Hey YouTube, welcome back. We're playing some more Outer Worlds 2 today. Super excited to be back. So off stream I did play a little bit. I played a...
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
Sure. I'll do this just so I could show you. So I played on the normal playthrough. I didn't do anything new. I just... Did I save over the manual save for... Oh no, it's right there. I just did things we've already done before. I was playing with settings for like the UI and stuff as well, because for my... And as you can probably see on YouTube, for my thumbnails, I like to do like in-game game captures, pictures, and just because I think the game's pretty enough, you know. So I was trying to find ways to do it without the UI, and then I was playing around with it, and I was like, oh, I actually just enjoy this a lot more. I just think it looks better, not having all the UI and stuff. But I did find something interesting that I didn't notice before, apparently. I guess I was just really blind. Let's go back here. And it was weird because I actually had to fiddle with the settings a bit, because like observation, the perk that allows you to just find random things, it wouldn't show up without certain UI settings. Or a certain UI setting. Basically, for that one, it's just you would need the highlighting objects that you can pick up and stuff. But in the normal playthrough, I never found this. So I went in here and I was grabbing everything, and I saw this, and I was like, "What? What is this?" So we get like a little map. Clumsily sketched map appears to reference a nearby area south of both Fairfield and the landing pad. It's difficult to figure out the precise location. The original cartographers indicating, but perhaps with a bit of exploration, it will make it past the grabbles and discover whatever loot, preferably the highly valuable kind that the map is pointing towards. So with our treasure hunter perk, we can decipher the map. To the untrained eye, the map is an awkward mess of lines, but years of treasure hunting experience makes figuring out the location indicated by the map a simple task. With a squint and a slight rotation in the head, pinpoint where the X should go on your personal map and make note of it. I thought that was kind of cool. And then you could just go to your map. And then it's right there. It's pretty cool. I'll grab that real quick. But yeah, hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I almost said Saturday. I don't know why. But I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. For those of you watching YouTube, this is November 7th. But yeah. It's kind of a nice day outside, it seems. I'm just ready to play more games though. Like I said, I was playing this off stream yesterday just because I just wanted to run around and mess with stuff. And I wanted to stream so bad. It was just so late, and I was like, no. I wanted to try to get a schedule on, you know, be consistent with time, even though today was a little late. But that's okay. This is definitely not as late as it would have been yesterday. Oh, also, oh, hey.
Ready to waste them on your command.
My upload didn't fully process, so I had to do that yesterday as well. Oh, and I also planned out what kind of perks and stuff. Yeah, so this outline with the interaction stuff. If I turn that off, the observation queue goes away. And then you can't find those special little observation points. I believe this is the treasure. Yeah. Like that. That right there you can't see. Sabrosa cache. Beneath a suspiciously lumpy mound of recently overturned soil lies a small cache of smuggled goods. If whoever buried this wanted to keep it for themselves, maybe they should have hidden it better. Explosive repeating rifle. Gadget energy is less than 50%. Class suit. Heck yeah. Always enjoy more loot. Oh, so perks. Go to character. These are the perks I'm looking at. I'll only be able to get 12, so I won't be able to get all of these. But mostly trying to, as I said before, trying to focus on the weak spot damage. And I figured out that I won't be able to max out, because I believe I read somewhere that the max perk, like to max out a perk is like 20, something like that. I won't be able to max out any of them, but I'll get to like 16, I think, in all of them, or in most of them, 16 or 18. But like, I want this. There's weak spot damage. I don't know about this one. I still haven't decided on that one yet. But crit chance. And some of the hack ones I don't know about yet either. And this is what I think I'll take soon. And so we'll just focus on marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns. But yeah. We'll see where it goes. I've basically been over here. I was also, because since before I figured out that I couldn't use observation. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to, I reset it, that's right. Figure out a way that I could mark the bodies that I have already cleaned out. And so I just started, I was like, well, I guess I could just melt them all. Like, hey, I didn't use this one. Or, hey, I already looted this one, so I can get rid of it. But now that the interaction stuff is on, it doesn't matter. Is this highlighted, shall I say? I don't know if that's sad or not. It does seem pretty sad, kind of, but well, I know they could have died at the same time. Okay, I want to try this again. Wait, is it that? Yes. Let me go over there. I was also looking at like the different mods and stuff you can pick up, and just how we would do that if we're going to be sticking to like pistols and rifles and stuff like that. Try this a little bit. Converts to shotgun shells, huh? Oh, how much do I have for that? 155. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to track ammo count super easily, so that's gonna be a bit risky, but I think it looks better. I like the clean look. I don't know why I'm running. I could just fast travel over there. Here. So when I found this yesterday, I realized that I still have the damage that we did to him last time. So this right here. No. Stress call. Yeah. So he talks about a cure.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello?
Okay.
Calling out to any random non-kill.
So instead of trying to count them, maybe we just try to sneak past them. Gosh, dang it. I don't know if I tried that last time, but if there's any way out. Maybe there.
Investigating. All clear.
We're too far. Yeah. Oh no. Come on. There we go. Okay. I did that, and then let's see what's in here.
Got troublemaker.
Okay. Now I know it's bad for the view, but we might have to use trusty. So stupid.
Never recognized, never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
Okay, you're at your desk.
Once I simmered down and looked around, they were all dead.
Please, just be. I'm so.
I'm warning you. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
I don't want to drop down because like they'll be making too much noise.
life out of everyone today.
Okay. Alright. Chill here for a moment. Can you move? I could just walk around Niles.
The way they fawn over every little thing he says. Wonderful idea, Park Visitor Ormsby. First rate as always.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Okay, looks like we're clear. Oops. Okay.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Change your tone a bit since sending the distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and
Only second?
I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Guy kind of looks like Jeff Goldblum from Thor Ragnarok. Doesn't sound like him, of course, but only kind of looks like him. Maybe some glasses look a little bit more like him, but still, it's kind of funny. You should discuss my fee before we get any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
My time is worth, I don't know, whatever you consider fair.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll get at his choice. We have vision and we are going places, this project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
I think the word you meant to say was manipulation.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I walked in with that incident. Everyone was very nice to me.
I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps, to mask fear. No matter. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find the attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Well, doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I lack much of a medical background.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate.
I do.
If you are capable
Just
of following simple
not
instructions,
in medical practices.
I'm sure I can guide you through it.
You could have a doctorate in many things.
Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, Any questions?
What do you remember about what happened? How'd you end up in here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Hang up both of them. A visionary at lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Yes, less nattering and more
We'll
antidoting.
need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
All findings from the expedition doesn't tell me much. How about some
I need
details?
all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. Both will be key in the formulation of an antidote. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
Okay, then. I'll be off.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I'll do my best. Okay. Well, maybe this would be a safer way out over here.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast.
It's the side door. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm guessing that's the red spire over there. Where do we got to go for? Okay, so it's just over this side. So, it's this building or that one? It's the other one. Okay.
Ever get anybody. It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy.
Alert. Hostile.
Never recognized, never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Ceaseless perturbation.
As I simmered down and looked around, they were all dead.
I've actually had those days, like when you're just really tired, or just sometimes you just have really bad days, you know?
It's like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from the tunnel. Almost made it too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
Terminal, you say? Let's see. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one of, among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the protectorate a modest use agricultural land holding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which will commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it for standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Coveted your memo to all local managers. Ormsby. Is that the guy we talked to? As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program. Ostensibly a series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, perhaps 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Northern tip of the northern island. Cooperation and conceding this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Yep. Get our data. Okay. Got that. I'm just gonna get out here.
My face feels hot, and I am brimming with anger. Once more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
I'm not sure how I would do this without this helmet, to be honest. Okay. There we go. Woo. Well, that feels much better, but we got through that. Scary. Roundtowns. So this converts to shotgun shells.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay. Tito Taylor? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhalers increase, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler. Plus, no, that's not worth taking. What do you mean? I don't even think that I'm. Yeah, my health isn't that low. Oh, how did I miss that? Whatever. Also, I should put the shield back on, shouldn't I? Just in case. I think, I don't know. We'll just keep this for now. I haven't really tried it enough to know for sure if I like it or not. Oh, that's not. For some reason I thought it was like the back of a Raptidon, but no, that's just plants. Oh. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. Especially against these smaller Raptidons. Nicotine. Society cigarettes. Yay, another advanced decryption key. I need to go back to the ship and actually unlock some of that stuff. Hazardous sample collection log.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Okay, cool. I guess it's taking a nap after its little snack there.
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay. Colossus, I don't like that. We did get a claw, that's pretty cool.
Samples
okay,
acquired.
cool.
This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
A security lockbox. Take a few of these, because why not? Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Ooh. Okay. Guess this is, yeah, a dead end. What's that? That's where we need to go for Niles' quest. Looks like I can get across there. Let's see. Oh yeah, like, well, I'm gonna have to get down there, but jump across. Which, investigate that eventually. There's more Ratidons over there. You know what that means? More experience.
Confronting threat.
Shh.
Fortifying team. Emergency protocols ready.
Okay. Now, I'm a little sad about going into like focusing on pistols and marksman rifles and stuff because I have those submachine guns, especially the electric one. But I'm hoping I can make like one of my weapons electric. It's very good. But maybe we'll find some other weapons that are that'll give us that, or we found a incendiary shotgun, so that's good. I would rather make like a gun with a faster fire rate.
Maybe a confrontational stage.
Shock, just because, especially since it affects robots. Because like, you want that shock to stack up fast, and a shotgun's not going to do that. Or at least, I mean, I wouldn't think so. Sorry, we're getting a little too distracted. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, that's the thing that keeps emitting the signal. Oh, that's the Vox relay. You idiot. Of course that's the Vox relay. What do you think relay means? Well, I mean, there's different meanings for relay, but whatever. Alright, we should be able to get in here easier now since that side door's open. Sure, my health is full. No, okay.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have the data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Okay.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Let's see. Good thing more spores are available so close by. Actually, guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. It's only a matter of time.
How's locating the counter agent going? Or coming
Normally,
along?
I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
There we go. Yes, yes. Use your expertise to make a few enhancements to Orange Speed, rather rudimentary instructions. Dang it. Before I do this, hold on. Is there something out here? I thought I
got eyes on some no.
Oh yeah, there's a terminal right here. Rehydrated water. I think that's what that said. Internal correspondence. Mind your backside. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand that impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Reptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming. Specifically, a unique reaction between the red spores combined with the preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Reptidon chow used to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all, huh? Don't tell Auntie. Weird interchange. I had a kind of weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Pan-Pharmacon V walk-in industrial microwave. Like, instead of the spectrometer, it was mint. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival's signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said. If someone else takes the blame. I don't know. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of those dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, bet I know who'd take the blame. Who'll be to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the rap's aggressiveness. Seemed really excited about it, actually. Like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the microwave ever since. Unit persona. You're actually the fourth lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks. But if you can't be one, you need to be the other around you. If you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own, devising. It's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him, so just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Okay.
I just want to choke the life out of everyone today.
Okay. So I wonder if we can talk to him.
Ah, yes. Not fully listening, I take it.
Oh, well, never mind. Dude, the animations for little stuff like that is so cool.
I cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
I think you should accept responsibility here.
Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Meh. Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
Let's just get this over with.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Oh, you gotta go. Canid. Do you have... Okay, so some of your teeth are sharp, but then you got, like... Teeth... Okay, yeah, whatever. Escape suit. Dispenses a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need your escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze scents. Okay, interesting. Adrenos Boom Boom. Starter Plus. Heals 300 health instantly. Heals 300 health over 5 seconds. Small instant heal and a small heal over time on use. Okay. So we get another... inhaler. Modifier or whatever.
A pleasurable transaction all around. Also, a significant breakthrough and profitable day for our visionary lab.
I want to shoot you, but I won't. So everything's good now.
Hello and goodbye.
Okay, everything's good now. Woo! Yeah, you good?
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Kind of. Can you move out of the way? Can I just is there anything in there? Okay. Well. Scrap metal. Soak. It was kind of nice having the interactive outlines off. I would have preferred that, but it is what it is. I didn't want to have a unusable perk. It would be annoying.
All industrial microwaves should be serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning, contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse.
Is this the microwave emitter? Purple berry punch. So why all this purple berry lunch, purple berry crunch, purple berry punch? Like, why purple berry? Yeah, I'll take that. Heck yeah. Research lab key card. Oh, it's just out front. Okay. Hey, sorry about all this. I trying to help someone who's sending out a distress signal. I didn't listen to it fully the first time, so that's my bad. My bad. I do wonder. Okay. What can I get with this guy? I can just kill him outright. Can't. Yeah, I didn't think I could pickpocket you. You have no pockets to pick. Let's go up. If there's anything up here. Balanced trip blade. Designed for tripping, but really good at stabbing too. Devices. Okay. I think I got everything I could get out of here. Do another sweep just in case. The guy's blocking that door, so I can't get in there regardless. Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? Does this also use... They both use short rounds. Okay, I should probably switch this then. I like that machine gun. I don't have the... Oh, wait, that's the corrosive. The shock. Because I don't have the... perk yet. Might as well. Remember, you can see contents of a person's bag. What was it called again? Oh, Crabble Rancher. Yeah. Range damage and more crit chance. Okay. Okay. I guess we can run around outside too. Try to pick up whatever we can out here. If there's anything. I thought the guy was running. I was like, what the heck? Anything in here? No? Okay. You don't mind if I take that, right? Can't use melee weapons, but that look cool. I mean, I can use them, but that's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh. Meaty roll-ups. That's what that guy is. He's a meaty roll-up. Because he's dead and rolled up from pain. Double check I didn't miss anything inside here. There goes the relay again. So we last time we went over to the area that Miller Street wanted us to go. Let's look at our quests. After we do that, there we go. We have to do that. Shooter Purloin Propaganda. Oh yeah, we have all, let's go do that then. She is right there. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna arrive here, but probably looking at this place, so it'd be to our left, I think. Oh no, it's to our right. Okay. Maybe not that far right. This game is very, very pretty. Like as have been walking around more like this, it's just very easy to notice how pretty this game is. Yeah, okay. Right there. Got it. Didn't like that. Okay. Bounce off to the side of the mountain. Let's see what we get. Got more of your graphic novels.
Something new to report?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay. You said there's 5 more, huh? So I'm guessing they're all on this planet? If there's only 10? Well, color me interested. Let's see if there's a... I don't remember if there's a vending machine over here, so... check. The only thing I'm worried about, to an extent, is locking myself out of anything, you know? Which is why I've been delaying doing the quest for either car or Milver Street. It's like they said, one will not like you working with the other. Oh, wasn't there also... hang on. There was a... there was a house that had the Raptidons by it that I was not ready for early on. It was this one right here. I'm pretty sure. Just based on the way the map's revealed. But let me go check over here real quick. Okay. Oh, if only we could swim. Found out very early on that we couldn't. Only we could. Okay, yeah, I see where. Do I have something with a better scope? Just so I can look around. Silence repeating life. Oh wait, did we pick up? Yeah, this one right here. There's that's not much more of a scope. Just trying to see. I don't see anybody up there. There's a ladder there. I'm not gonna do that yet. Oh, we did run. That's right. We did run into people. They're just lower down. I'm dumb. That was not the way I walked in. That was very stupid of me. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch this back. This one. There we go. And then we'll go. Oh, 10 medical. Yeah, sure. I'm sure chewing tobacco is recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals. I'm certain of that. That sounds like the truth to me. All right. Back here. Go check out the house because it had like a broken door and then the Raptidons behind it. I was like, I ain't ready for that. But we ready for that now. I believe it was this one. Okay, it's more this way. These like mushroom-like trees. They're not mushrooms, but they have like mushroom-like leaves. They're just giant leaves. Pretty cool. Is there like an indicator there? I don't know. Yeah, see?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Leveled up the gun again. Ooh. Okay. Oh, looks like there's a few in the place. Can we get? Ooh. Oh. Oh God. Oh, that's right. I hadn't reloaded this yet.
We ought to get the crack.
Okay. Ooh. I was not expecting the Colossus to run up. Oh, I should do. Just to get rid of. That's what I was doing. To note that I had picked everything off a body. Just like, you know what? I'm just going to melt them. That way I don't have to see them and be like, oh, wait, did I get everything off of them? Still kind of a good idea. Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. Oh, wait. Yes. Got 3 more to get. Totally worth it. Wonder what we're gonna get. Wonder what she's got for us. been very far back here. Okay. Let's go explore a little bit more. I'm kind of curious if those music boxes are like more like valuables just worth selling, because it's just weird that they make a tune every time you pick one up. I know they're music boxes, but it's like they are drawing attention to themselves for a specific reason. Mission acceleration.
Here with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate, logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These rats can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
So stupid. Okay. Just had a nice little painting out here. They got destroyed by some Raptidons. Cute, but also just funny looking. See you later, buds. What are you doing? You just like in a rock? I think over here it said it wasn't explored very much. Oh, can I get on top of this? Yeah. Just an apple. Okay, that's fair. What do you mean I missed that? What do you mean I missed that? Whatever. Okay. What is this place? Oh, this looks like we can get there from landing platform, but it's not through the Crabble spawning grounds. All right, well, let's go check it out then. Oh, I guess while we're here, I should go check out the lockboxes. see what we got in here. Defense dome. Trajectories that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Okay. Dead man's jacket. Need one more for this. Spider mines. Taking damage is a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skill around you. Oh. 3% of incoming damage automatically converted into energy. Interesting. Best defense is good explosive offense. Trip trap. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll... Oh wait, we got a pet last time. Where did our pets go? It says something about a pet room. Double check. Yeah, wait. I hear you, but I don't... Oh. Hi. Cutie. Okay. I need some short rounds. Shock suit, plasma barrel, sawed-off barrel. Sliding wind sprint increases recoil spread and movement speed while aiming down sights. Okay. So, blast proof. I don't have any inhaler charges. Can I see this at? Just, I didn't see. At the bottom it says skills at 3 or lower are available. Oh, I have 9. I have 9 charges. Okay. So we can... Oops. Oh, we did change it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's better. Kind of. But here. Alright. Made our ammo and everything, so let's go back. Oh, yeah. Conviction. The effects frozen and webbed will disable your ability to sprint or slide. Okay, so the area we're looking at was like here. Oh yeah, okay. I went down this path.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Hey, stop that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they do have two different types of crap. Or at least two. Yeah, these guys are like the bulldozers. I don't know, I think I've seen that, but I just didn't pay attention to it, but it's cool. Like a team.
Entering a confrontational
Yeah, the bullet
state.
claw.
Let me in. Help me out.
It'll be fine. Get you up in a moment. Okay. There, you're good now. Ooh. So what do we have here?
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
This is considered stealing. Open healer slot. Eviction notice. Oh.
Perhaps if... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
I'm dumb. The name of the stream is Eden Eye. Can see these risks are bad news. We're in paradise, not Eden. Stupid. Whatever. Project. I assume you're referring to that crabble egg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I do enjoy an abbreviated abstract. Leave out no addendum.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits.
Oh, yeah?
See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
You look like Jim Carrey as gosh dang it. Hey, Eggman. There's no, you know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Oh. There's someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
No, hard for dead Crabbles to do either.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
I was pretty thorough.
Dang. Well,
sorry.
I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
Nice. Apple juice. My dude is a little bit obsessed. Oh, you know what? I should do this. Yeah. Compound interest. I'm out of here. I don't want to listen to that. That's kind of funny though. Got some apples. I didn't read that one. Pre-sliced bread. Snack cakes. Some drinks. I did get stuff out of... Oh yeah, both of them. Okay. Nicotine was in that one. Cool. Alright. That was a nice little detour. Given that... Wait. What's the crap? Why is this not explored? I don't like all these blank spots on my freaking... Man, it drives me crazy. Should be able to get here, right? Try going from this way. We'll just go right. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go ahead and take that quest and see where that... Well, no, I don't want to do that yet. I want to explore as much as I can, and then... So I don't have to cross this minefield to get there. So I wonder if Kara dislikes what I do, will that make all of her soldiers against me, and then I have to like actually fight them all? I don't know. I don't want to go through that headache in there. Yeah. Yeah. Go up a bit more. This way. Trying to look out for any bodies that may be around. Bits, some cereal, some ammo. Guess. Oh, okay. There's like a little watchtower up here. Something like that. On the other side of the red spire. You got anything
Don't
to say?
even think about disrupting the marketplace.
I don't know what shows me whether I'm detected or not. I turned on the, as you saw earlier, I turned on the enemy detection, but that didn't actually do anything.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Oh, thanks for clarifying for me. Yeah. Well. Another rift anomaly. Can't do anything about just yet. If we'll be able to, I mean, I assume we'll be able to do something with them later. Maybe we just close them. Maybe it's part of a quest just to close all the rifts. Alright. Any other buildings I can see? Alright, let's go travel here. I have to decide who I want to work for. Before I do that, though, I'll probably go over to.
Bartering with defectors. Traded one Force rocket for a whole tin of prestige Force flow. Straight up. And? I got a raw deal. Did you know those slackwits don't even fry their meat products? It's like eating a soggy dish sponge. Wouldn't feed that crud to a stray Kanan.
I've seen a Kanan. Kind of cute. Also very menacing. Okay, so like here. Let's see what kind of mods they have. I just don't want to spend all my money, you know? Actually, I need to use the restroom. So let me pause and I'll be right back. All right, let's go. So, is this buying? I don't understand this exactly. Am I buying the recipe or am I just buying the mod? I want to buy recipes. Wait. Also, don't have anything. Okay, here's the music boxes. Yeah, see, they sell for quite a bit. But what do I get if I break them down? Hey.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Has he changed much?
Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair. Might have left them a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yes.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's look at what we get if we break down this. Energy canister, 2 foils, spring and a gear. All right, I won't do it just yet. Okay, I want to buy this, this, converter, plasma barrel. Machine pistol, double barrel. Description. Loud nerve sold separately. Wonder. Yeah. Biomass pistol selling. I need so much more money. Actually, hold on. Let's sell some of this armor, I guess. I'm gonna be using. Where'd you go up? Size, toxicity during foot soldier. What's this? Oh, that's the thing we got from. Interesting. It looks interesting. You truly can live in your own bubble. Stay in your comfort zone with a defense dome. I'm too close. I'll likely be destroyed at the cost of energy. Interesting. Pitch ball cap. Keep that. In-class suit. Keep that because it looks cool. Bandolier uniform. I'll sell that. Dock worker jumpsuit. That sniper cloak looks pretty cool. I don't think I want the beanie. I don't think I want this either. Different color pitch ball caps. Base outfit. I am not wearing this. Fortunately, the bow tie won't do much to mollify unruly customers. Okay. That gives me a little bit more. Not a ton, but a little bit. Buy my silencer. Just ammo. Tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions. Increase the damage they take. Also increase weak spot damage in general. Being shot in the head wasn't bad enough. Now your enemies will find themselves targeted by all of your allies. Okay. Sure, why not? I want to, but I won't be using that driver though. Getting high, weak spot damage, like that. Speed adds penetration through soft targets. Bigger loads, more penetration. That's what you asked for. Okay, game. Okay. Oh, another. Okay. Yeah. And then I got nothing. And no more money. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of this yet. While standing in a Zeranium cloud, game plus 20%. Yeah. A crit chance, Zeranium poisoning is gained 2% slower. I'll just wait on those. Uniform. I got defensive plates though. I don't need that. What hat do I wear? Campaign hat. But the sheriff's hat is, I think, the one that I'm supposed to be putting on. Yeah, because that's the one that gives me crit damage. You know, that doesn't actually doesn't. Oh, that working class suit. I thought that was a sheriff's outfit for some reason. Oh, no, I don't like that. I like that though. That looks pretty good. No, I don't like that. Get rid of this Boulder uniform. What's this one? Spacer outfit? Yeah, I like this one. Sniper cloak looks freaking cool. I mean, it hugs nicely. It's kind of cool looking. No better headwear. Oh wait. When paired with the hibernation suit, this helmet provides a moisture-resistant barrier to help keep its contents fresh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is what I was wearing though, because of Last Stand in that. Oh, this actually looks sick. It gives me a little bit of the I'm dumb. Oh, gives you a little bit of the sniper cloak, but I don't know. I really like this sniper cloak, but this looks cool too. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of police officer clothing, so I don't like that. The spoilered uniform and hibernation suit. Jesus. This. That. I don't really want the campaign hat either. And small uniform. That's it. Okay. And then we'll go by this one. Okay. So was that me buying mods then? Can I also craft those weapon mods? Okay. I only got 2. Those technically weren't. Oh, okay. So I guess they were recipes. I don't think I got as many as I thought we bought. I don't know. I'm a little confused still, but oh, what do I need? I need shock rod. Some of that. Some black. Okay. Throw in items. Of course, you need nicotine for the inhaler. It has to be addicting. I gotta waste it on that yet. Okay. Let's go to mods. Can't mod this. So last proof. This gives me an extra holster. Clear. Okay. Let's has increased critical hit chance. So if I did this with hologram sight, I can put a shock barrel. Antler. I think I'd rather have like burst-light pistol. But I can't, you don't have a shock I see. All right, I'll continue to wait on this. I just wanted to try to buy some mods while I can. Do you have anything?
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this as a friendly?
We also have mods, but I think I'm okay. I don't have any specific mods. You do have this. Whatever. Let's go talk to these two. Oh, up here. Oh. I don't know what I thought. Okay, so when we're looking at our journal, infiltrate the Vox relay station. Yeah. Okay. Asking to visit Ministry of Accuracy and locate information on a protector procedure notes. 80 Middle Street. You have to get into the Vox relay. Okay. I've already been in there. Bridge leading the Vox relay is occupied by a Protectorate garrison. The warden has offered you a deal. Bring 2 Protectorate traitors to the bridge to be executed, and you'll be granted access to the other side. Return to her to accept her terms. No, that I won't do that. Vigilante Hogarth needs your help in getting, or Vigilant Hogarth needs your help in getting Westport back on its feet. He's looking for parts to reprogram their old combat mechs to perform essential tasks for the town. Aiding him should help you get into the Vox relay. Might do that. Just because. Let's follow fellow subversaries. Our subversives were captured after infiltrating the Vox relay station. Freed them. Okay. What's it you wanted me to do again?
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
What's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
How's the warfare? I say. War effort. I say. You say. Fine, thanks. How's yours? So stupid. Protectorate seem wed to their shock and awe.
Aye, that they do. Dense morale, something fierce. Seems Milver Street is good for something after all. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders.
I'm thinking Commander would propose solutions before bemoaning the state of the war.
Oh, I have solutions by the notebook, but my fellows like the sand to enact them. Well, we'll have to see how things change once I'm at the head of Auntie's military divisions. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business.
Farewell. Let's see. I got everything good from you, right? Yeah. Can't pick lucky anymore.
do try to understand my perspective.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You try breaking your legs. I wanna say this just because I could. I don't think it's a good idea, but it would be funny. Maybe you can get out of it though through a technicality. Have you tried breaking your legs?
Were it that easy, we'd be seeing a lot more folk limping around Fairfield.
Yeah,
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Haha, yes, now punch his head off.
I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Yeah, sure.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on.
A little bit more your head than your headwear.
And I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
What's your plan?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
I've been there. A place has one foot in the grave or in the ocean.
Yes, it is a grim place. But the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaesayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Why is converting Westport's subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits your
I
goals.
say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
All right, say no more. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit.
We'll just do it.
Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
All right, fine. The replica survives.
Then consider
Suffice.
yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not.
Already been there.
Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island is that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't come crying to me if the refugees are killed by raptidons on the way here. Bye. Alright, I figure we'll help him because I prefer to try to help these people versus... I mean, I do want to take out the Protectorate, but... brainwash. Yeah.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
I'm down.
In time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. So you have a
Had
deal.
a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay. Oh, so that makes sense. This person over here.
Fastest way to climb the corporate ladder.
Do your immediate supervisor's job better?
Is it? Okay, we should have gone the other way, but this is fine. This guy with the. The Raptidon. Oh. Wait. So you're almost dead? Hang on. I'm pickpocketed.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is it's good news. Inez is free to fix her graft. I'm having trouble reading today. I apologize. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas for how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Okay, cool. Now I can actually take on the stupid skeleton crabble that I was looking for. Okay. Got a couple things to do now. So if I remember correctly, well, let's do this first. Or try to, at least. We'll see how well this goes. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. I like the sneak attack, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Yes, I've been here before. I kind of know what I'm doing here.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out.
Not vibration. Well, vibrations, but of a different sort than I was thinking.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Let me do a quick save here. I believe this is... It's the normal one. Okay. And then let's do it.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I mean, that's cool. But we also have to take care of this too. Boy. Yeesh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, come on. Okay. See if I can get you up at the very least. Of course. Alright, so this is more... We're gonna focus down you.
Get me go-getting again.
Ah, dang it. Okay. That's a tough fight. Okay. I need something that better piercing armor. Don't... You do the most damage out of everything I got. Well, kind of. Let's see. I'd like something with more... I hate to say it, but more penetration. Injury, ammo. Hits grant, mark your target, making them a priority. Damage they take, also increase weak spot damage. Could do that. Let's try that instead. And then maybe... I don't know. Maybe one more try, because it's... Otherwise it'd be just a very long fight. Oh, there are these explosive barrels.
Ready to waste for your command.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Let's go for the eyes, Commander.
Ah, of course. Come on. I can't do anything about you while you're underground. You cheap little punks. Yep. Can't. Oh my gosh. You're annoying the crap out of me. Not really the best way to do that.
How's he still standing? Pick me up. I do it for you.
Yeah, I would. Oh, dang it. As soon as that happened, I tried to return my shield. We actually got through the armor a lot better that time, so I might try again. Of course I have to do this again. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? I guess I could do instead tactical time dilation. See if that makes a difference.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say this.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ah, dang it. Okay, hang on. I should change my grenades too and try to utilize that. Thank you for the reminder. Check something real quick. Okay. So if I do oh, I need to, okay, I see. Throwables, yeah, we only have 2 slots. Okay, so let's do grenade would be good. Sticky grenade that explodes after a small delay, dealing corrosive damage. Explodes after a short delay, dealing shock damage in an area. Slowing hazard that deals additional shock damage over time. We have 10 of these, so let's do these. Okay. Oh. Dang it.
You're bleeding.
Yep.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Gosh, dang you. What clone nonsense. Whatever. Yeah. Dang it. Wow, that did not go well at all. Okay. Alright. I'll come back for that. I'll come back for you. Yeah. I ain't playing with this. But that's tough. That's a tough fight. It's fun though. It's just tough. Okay. Come back for that. I'll go over here because
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way
oh
just to
no. All right. Well, seems we're kind of locked into this. Dang it, Niles, why are you getting in my way? Oh boy. Where are they at? Oh, they're over there getting butts kicked, eh?
Damn you! How's he still standing?
Oh god. Okay. Don't like that it... Okay. Oh god. Nope. Okay. Oh, please. Okay. Where are you at, stupid Crabble? There you are. Stuck. Woo!
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Alright.
Armed and ready.
Oh, whatever. Okay. That was intense. Yeah, ran out of ammo for that.
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
I mean, we did a couple times. Come on. If you won't come out and fight me, then...
Grab a part for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you... We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Okay, got it. You got it. I wasn't trying to hoard it for myself. I just couldn't talk to you, and the stupid Crabble wouldn't de-aggro. Whatever. Or pop out so we can kill it. Okay. Now that's done. Ooh. Okay. is over here. I forgot where he said the parts were, but I don't know if he's going to say anything now.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Looks like everything else.
There's not really much I can do. So
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
oh, it's not you that I'm trying to help.
Looks like everything else.
Sorry, I thought I was trying to help you. Trying to help Bogarth. Okay.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protector.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora,
Outsider.
ecological network to govern.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Automatic replacement parts. Ready to discuss terms for acquiring those automatic parts for you. Oh, actually, Westport is fading fast, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in.
I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Why do I feel like your hatred of Auntie's Choice goes deeper than the current conflict?
Because we of the Protectorate believe in something. We dream, we aspire, together. Auntie's Choice would replace amity and purpose with want. The endless, empty pursuit of nothing. But in the end, what I care about most is my people. I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose.
What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to me like a catastrophe here.
Well,
already.
That's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Okay, fine. You said you needed automatic parts earlier.
I thought you weren't interested. Well, I suppose I have little choice in the matter, circumstances being what they are. Now look, if I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently underwater. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
I might be able to help find parts, but we'd have to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine DeVries. Vox relays her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Can I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I already have the access pass, so I'll be off to the Automatic Repair Center. The APC. Secure Westport defections.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Not technically trying to help them necessarily, just trying to... That's fine. I'm leaning toward converting them all to Auntie's Choice anyway.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's Choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milverstreet also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain, if he can be trusted.
I do like that hat. I don't actually. I hate that hat.
I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reason's sometimes hard to come by with the Protectorate. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Let's see. Is there a way I can do both? That's what I want to know. It's not sealed, it's just not a door. This is... Oh. Oh, he's got a key net. Shot barrel tracing. Ensemble revolver is practically identical to the weapons used by early security forces in Arcadia and still serves a central role in upholding the Protectorate's reign. Yeah. Take that. Canvas clothing. Okay, let's see what's on here. Permissions required. Yep, we'll hack that beauty. Life of service over merchandise. I dedicate my life to service to all who I report to and any who report to me. Some might even say I exceeded in both regards. That high command perceived in me someone who could share the burden of leadership with. Well, my subjects saw a superior who they could trust to guide and protect them. But now, due to the nefarious misdeeds of soulless marketers, such days are over. I have failed to safeguard my flock, yet still I must strive to guide them. I can only hope that through timely effort and self-sacrifice I may yet see them continue unharmed and unpunished. My subjects remain good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Even a rare black sheep like Charlton continue to stand firm despite possessing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. I take no small amount of pride in this and considerable solace. For if I were to lose my flock to the vapid hucksters who set us upon this doleful path, I fear I would have little left to live for. Okay. So we already got all that. Okay. In there. So I'm just triple checking that I clean this place out. Do you remember going in here? I do need to make some ammo. Should probably make so if instead of the machine gun we put on that one, it was this one, designated lighting. What ammo does this use? Short rounds as well. Okay. Did I ever go in here? Oh, hello? Where did I get this thing? Portable galvanic subverter. Appears to be only working power source for the protectorate settlement at Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely that locals here would be able to continue powering their remaining population of automechs. Generator station. What that? Let's not do that just yet, but that is something to consider.
Purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or
So we could repair them and then destroy them.
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign. We own nothing. May the Sovereign guide you. Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend.
All right, let me just scoot on over here. No, I would like to. There we go. Oh, hold on. All right. Okay. Right here. Talk to some people. I will. Okay. Right here as well.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Gosh dang it.
How are you still up?
I don't know where it saved at. I should have saved before I did that, but that's all right. Okay. Try that again, shall we?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Why? Why is it? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just some ammo. But why is it? Why is it triggering though? I wonder. Can't do explosives. Try again. Do this. Let's save it. Okay, save complete. Everything's good.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
That one specific one, they just don't like me taking from, regardless if I'm invisible or not. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's the Automax, but I can't tell.
Shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Okay. I got a few things. So, also have a bunch of stuff. I don't have money. Maybe.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
I'm looking for some automech parts. Any idea where they'd be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Okay. We're gonna buy some
You want to see
supplies.
the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Oh, we're dropping frames again. Hold on. Oh, wait. Sorry, YouTube. Give me just a moment. Sorry, YouTube. Just having some stream issues. Delfino's looking for a Cadillac amplifier.
She and I have been over this. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Leadership or speech. Donaldson logged in his terminal that you'd stop at nothing to guarantee victory.
Marshal Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say.
He also encouraged Brigadier Montali to give you a promotion. Or maybe... Yeah, sure.
If the Marshal truly thinks
Let's
that
drop frames again.
I have no choice but to live up to my reputation.
What the heck's going on?
All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ. One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Trust you're not getting any trouble over this.
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Sorry, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Sorry, my stream is being a bit of a punk right now, so I'm just going to pause here from now, and then we will might see you in a bit, or I might stop it here, but I'll let you know. So give me just a moment. I'll try to work on this. All right. Thanks, YouTube. Sorry about this. All right, YouTube, we're back. Sorry. I think we stabilized now. I think we're good. But we'll see. I'll keep an eye on stream and we'll go from there. Let's see. No, not you. I mean, the barracks and the entrance is what they said. Forgot what their name was. I don't think it's you. Oh. Okay. Is it over here then? Okay. Did I ever go up here? didn't even look, but she does have a little third arm. Cantwell.
Did he send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Slow down. What are you babbling about?
Well, I speak of the crabbles, of course.
Oh.
You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
What if they're just normal animals and you're the one losing your mind, losing his mind?
That's what they want you to think, right up until they endeavor to maul, pinch, or crush you. Then you'll change your tune. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia, strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Are they just giant crabs? You need to take it down a notch.
What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
You know anything about automatic parts?
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by crabbles.
Best be on my way.
Nice.
Yeah, something like that. No, nice is the word I'd use. Alright, cool. Everything seems stable. Yeah, I think it was just the Twitch server I was connected to. Or that it was trying to connect me to. I hope that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was you, Hazel.
Welcome. Glad. Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in.
Hey.
It's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Take it something happened to the old quartermaster?
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones.
Oh.
Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
I noticed you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
Looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where was the quartermech working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
I'd at least consider the possibility.
The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Could you have taken that parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Just a repeater. Nothing special. Do you have anything special?
Potential customer, state your business. Initiating commerce.
Oh, you do. Oh boy. 4,500 to get those. make some bits. I need some bits. This is where, okay. So you said Delphinia, which means over here. Found industrial settings, regulated methods of warfare. Okay. I think I can take this. Come on. All right. I've notes uranium in its natural state is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on mechanical circuitry and living tissue are inconclusive. Use of a shield device is recommended. Okay. So, can I get them from you?
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for some automech supplies at the quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I'm working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Until a more convenient date and time.
Okay. Check with Hazel.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
Still looking for those automech parts.
Glad to hear it. Any progress?
Delphina logged an incident where automech got confused and jumped onto the roof.
Interesting. But what connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies?
Maybe the supplies are up there and have been all this time.
I believe we have our answer. Check the roof of Delphinia's lab. I'll wager that's where you'll find the missing supplies.
A loader bot outside of the storage building was damaged, likely by a dragoon.
Strange. My automechs would have no reason to attack a loader bot. Unless this was no attack. What if the quartermech stepped on the loader bot accidentally, attempting to climb up somewhere it couldn't reach?
Or maybe it was climbing down someplace it had already been.
Either way, the damage to a loader bot's frame would be rather significant. I believe we have our answer. Check the roof of Delphinia's lab. I'll wager that's where you'll find the missing supplies.
Come back to you when I learn
Don't
anything.
Be a stranger.
Alright, Delphinia's roof. How can we get up there? This way, imagine. Should get me up here. Ooh. So are you the little automech that was causing all the trouble? Was it trying to repair itself? Its arms are off, its legs are off. I don't know. No, nothing done there. Okay. Alright then. Well, I got what I came for. Other than stuff I want to buy from Quartermac.
Just have to release this here, unfasten the manifold there. And that's got it. Got it. One catalytic amplifier, as requested. I'll just put it down here.
Save here. Anything we haven't seen before? Reinforced barrel, repeating rifle, double barrel, shock, plasma, frost converter, explosive rounds, explosive rounds, biomass converter. Okay. New rifle. Charge burst. Silencer. I think so. All right. I guess we'll go turn this in now. So if yeah, there's nothing here. Got a bunch of auto docks. That's nice. Guessing because you can fight through there. Brain benders want his choice. Sabotage the water purifier. I'm curious if I can do both. That's what I want to find out. I want to find out if I can actually help Hogarth, but then sabotage everything to make him leave. Because I want to try to get any possible rewards. So, choice of lipstick for you.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Is that why your lips are purple? Oh wait, dude, this was the guy who just... Was this the guy who just loved, like, Purple Berry Crunch or whatever that we found? I think, some note talking about it. Like, talking about his obsession with, either Purple Berry Crunch or Purple Berry... Yeah, I think it was Crunch. I think so. Of course, the advertisements for Purple Berry Crunch are especially stirring.
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I am deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Bridge tolls. I met with Minister Milverstreet, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally. He wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of Purple Berry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
You mean convince him to shut down Westport? Seems like a pretty tough sell.
I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way. Somehow.
I could use your opinion on something. Who else in town would you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
You know what? Let's revisit this another time.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Okay. So, we are going to simply save it here. And then let's see if we can do both.
The itinerant stranger returns.
I have the auto mechanical parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Alright now, about my award.
Yes, we had what the outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
I do. I assume I'll need them to navigate the wreckage, yes?
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
I mean, do something extra? Great. What do I get out of it?
I can't offer you anything for it. but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause.
I wouldn't say that.
Patriot now. I'm counting on you to do right by folks here once more. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving, all on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer.
Really? That's your best attempt at persuasion?
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
What do you want me to do about him? Kill him?
Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Question before I go. What would it take for you to let your people leave to Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Incontrovertibly. That word. What do you imagine your subjects think about, what do you imagine your subjects think about your choices or chances here?
Outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort.
All right, see you later.
Well now.
Okay, we did all that, but now let's go crash ship north of Westport. Yeah. Let's go sabotage this. Oh wait, right, I opened it up on the other side. You successfully sabotaged the generator providing power to Westport's Automex. This does not bode well for the settlement's long-term prospects. Whoops.
Want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why would the paradigm shut down all the automex? We're not questioning the paradigm. Sounds remarkably like questioning
the paradigm. Okay, and then we want to go over.
I'm very curious how the town is going to function without the generator.
Yes. Without it, we have no auto mechanicals. Without them, we'll have to do the work with our hands?
I'm sure this is all part of the narrative.
With our hands? Hang on. Do that in a bit. I want to sabotage the water filtration first.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
Oh, yeah.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
So you're saying you're unqualified for the job? Or underqualified?
Not exactly. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
The dude abides. Bet it's tough. Everything of packing it in and moving to Fairfield?
Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign.
Well, it sounds a bit forced, like you've been persuaded to say that.
I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Smacks a bit of conspicuous inveiglement to me. Sure feel sorry for them.
Inveiglement?
Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live. Why? Things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider. Oh, shut my mouth. Could never leave our fine Vigilant in the lurch. Fairfield.
Inveiglement. 16th century. Twin over by wiles, entice. So to acquire by ingenuity or flattery. That's such an odd word. I've never heard that word before. That's so cool. Okay. Slowly we get an exaggerated manner. Understood.
You all right? Something in your eye? I got an eye wash around here somewhere, only a little expired.
I figured what you meant. What would cause a severe decline?
Was that obvious? Sure. Well, we lose power to charge our mechs. This place is done for.
It's so stupid.
Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Hate to break it to you, but that generator is out of commission permanently.
No, that's not. That's what that sound was? It exploded. Been trying not to fret unduly after every random little kaboom around here. Didn't realize it. That's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now?
If Westport's irrecoverable, relocating everyone to Fairfield is the only option.
Nothing more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Cool. Got it. did find the skin. Okay. Intended for washing, drinking. Okay, well, now we add that. Foreign contaminants. Oh, that's because this is stuff that we got from whatever, Milver Street. Foreign contaminants detected. Bathing or consumption may cause severe rash. Yeah. Ooh, that's a little splash of water. Everything seems to be going awry. Just as I planned.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disrupt. Prudence dictates we eye our neighbors carefully.
We all enjoy the full luxury.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
And plenty. We have community.
I mean, an excuse to invite him over.
Strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything.
This is DB Milver Street of Fairfield.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
Did you know that in Andy's choice, we don't...
Okay. Let's put it. Oh, I gotta put in guns. And then. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's not just yet. What do we got? Contingency screen. Do I want to do Crabble Rancher first or? Trick shot. Like contingency screen. Check. Let's do one of these two. I think Crabble Rancher. This we'll go with. We need science 6 for this one, but we don't even have that in-ray scanner, whatever that is. Pack 5 for the jammer. Okay. So yeah, I think Crabble Rancher first. And then for skills, we'll go guns, and observation and science. Okay. Let's go back and see what Brother has to say now.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding, but then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
Subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like.
Heck yeah. I need that. That was weird. Wouldn't let me go up the stairs.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Anywhere I can be of assistance?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Fine. I'm not gonna put my back out trying to convince you.
Well, fear I've little time for idle chatter.
Right.
People have been complaining about those ads playing.
Wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us sociologically.
Okay. All that's done.
To grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Let's exchange here. Yep, take it. Average.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
I hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move at Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
Your information's out of date. Westport's infrastructure is in shambles.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
This place is closer to death than you realize. You don't have power anymore.
My people are prepared to die. As subjects of the Protectorate, we are born to give our lives to the Sovereign, whether he asks for them or not.
They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they?
They do.
I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's Choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You don't seem like the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Well, have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day after day by yourself.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little avatar? Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Yeah.
It's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable. We believe so much.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice.
Just hope the arbiters don't get sore about us leaving. Well, we've been ordered.
This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I'll join you shortly.
Yay! We did it!
Be on my way in 2 shakes of a Raptidon's tail, promise. Just need a moment to say goodbye to this place properly.
That's fair.
What do you think it'll be like in Fairfield? I admit to an unreasonable preponderance of emotion, most of it resembling the jitters.
The jitters. Go see if this lady has anything to say now.
You've returned. Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a Raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
There's somebody there who could needs your assistance, to be honest. Who's also not very good with medicine.
Reckon I'll miss this place.
Likewise.
Alright, cool.
The Vigilance says go to Fairfield, we go to Fairfield then.
Yeah. Peaceful exchange. Somewhat. Have I explored? It doesn't technically tell me, but I think I've explored everything over here. Okay, so I want to go back to Miller Street. I could just fast travel. Let's think about running it though. It's the box relay, so this will be the way I believe. I'm glad I can run through here now instead of skirting around it. You good? You don't look so good. Okay, you look better now.
Heard something.
What'd you hear?
Heard something.
Oh yeah? Oh, that was my energy. Oh yeah. Already looked through that.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Real code 472.
472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
What are you doing out in the freaking grass, dude? There's a whole road up here for you to walk along. I wandered in the grass
Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
because I'm an adventurer, I'm an explorer. You know what? I should also run along the road too. I'm different. That's why. I don't quite understand why there's sneaking grass here in these like few areas. Oh, I think it was the raptidons, right? Clean up a little bit. Make sure everything looks nice and clean. That's what I'm talking about, Milver Street.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
I think they most desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you've got a product for that.
I have a second cousin in experimental product design who's been working on a supplement for just that. Though most of her prototypes result in projectile eye bleeding. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute, you had a plan to get me into the box. Are you going back on your deal?
I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Hogarth helped me on his own. You still owe me.
What? But you... Oh, fie. Here are some bits for your trouble. Now, off with you.
You punk. Alright, cool. Then you don't like me anymore, right?
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded.
Oh, you just... Okay, well, your offer just disappears. That's not really that big of a deal then. Whatever.
Hey there, go-getter. I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
Are you alright, Charlton?
Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Take care, Charlton.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Hey there, go-getter.
Okay, so I want to go to the medical facility and see if she brought offering her assistance. Because I'm curious.
I must add
skill. Oh wait. Yeah.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels rather uncaring, like some strange impersonal game. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly.
What are you finding most expensive?
Well, to be honest, food. Most Auntie's Choice comestibles are so loaded with sugars and sweeteners, they seem like dessert. I estimate that's not ideal for one's constitution. If you find a line on any protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I do miss our Arcadian tenderloin in particular.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again.
I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please.
Fairfield's a big town. Are you its only doctor?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less.
It looks like there's somebody behind you.
Apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
I'm hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you be coming up with solutions?
I am a doctor, not a magician.
Sure.
I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have. I
chose this before when we talked to him the first time.
Anything else?
That's it. Okay. Cool. All right. So with that done, what do we? I guess we just go into the box relay. Oh, I see. So, because he's one of the betrayers, you would use... okay, I gotcha. You'll need 3 more of these. So, hopefully they're all close to the box relay. Yeah, I think we're coming on the end of this. Okay. So in that case, I travel here, and then we'll go, I guess, cross the way that Hilgarth told us about. So I'm guessing it's this way. No, it's outside of this area, so go back up. It's so pretty. Do it like something like so beautiful. Cool. Use supplies. There are blood. I saw another blood puddle there out of the corner of my eye. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Okay. Yeah. This is where we go. Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Get out of here, Sprat. You loser. Where did this come from? Oh, skylines. I'm guessing I'm dumb. Came from the wrecked ship that's in the water, you dummy. From leaving, it's just food. Okay. Okay, so this gets us here. It seemed like there is something over here. Look. Nothing there. Got some crabbles. Oh, you dummy. There we go.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Ouch. Okay. I hate that they just burrow and then it's like, oh, you gotta wait for them to come out to take damage. Come on, man. But it makes them more interesting to fight against, at least. It's just stressful. I got another pitch ball card. Crit chance. Or I guess there's two different types of cards, right? There's pitch ball and toss ball. Yeah, pitch ball, toss ball. Oh, is toss ball basically softball, and then pitch ball would be potentially, because people think of softball as a woman's sport, whatever. Pretty sure plenty of it. Well, I mean, I don't know. Pretty sure guys play softball as well. And I know women play baseball. I'm not sure on a professional scale they still have that separation, but possible. Okay, so we got 2 more we gotta find. Can't open this. Is there any? I don't think there's anything really in there that I care too much about. Try to get in the back, but I doubt it because that stuff's in the way. Yeah, it's not gonna let me in here. Alright, that's cool. I know where I'm not wanted. Let's hope this works. It does. Yay! It did give us. Let me check here. Hogarth has mentioned a crash ship northwest porch, which Hogarth said he can help you get inside the box. His task. Okay. Okay, hang on. I don't know how bad this is going to be.
Got eyes on some
Okay. So we didn't actually have permission to get in there. Just the box relay. It's based on what Hogarth told us. Treasonous activity report. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject performs their duties as instructed as anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. Now I kind of feel like I want to load because... Yeah, let me just load this. I don't need all that mess. There we go. To be fair,
prudence dictates we route all disruptive influence.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Moving to cover.
Let me in. Help me out. Advance.
No, dang it. No, I got caught. My pants down. I was exposed. Okay, definitely don't want to start a fight. Well, here. Which one? No, I don't like the protectorate technically.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
What's your purpose
Hate
here?
to ask for help.
Yep, I'll help you. Ooh. I don't know where. Okay. Ooh. That was a chaotic one at best. Get back here. Holographic repeating rifle. Graphic. Oh, hologram. I see. Sure, whatever. I'll take it. If nothing else, it's worth parts or money.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Oh, is this who we're looking for? It is, I think.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
I did.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great. I already unlocked the pin. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think letting Audra board this with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
If more people were as brave as you are, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
I mean, sucks, but also, you know, we got it done. Kind of wish I was able to talk around it, but then again, I don't have speech, so I'm just a professor. Not a psychologist. I'll take that. Box landing storage key. Where do we think that storage place is at? Or do you think that was this the lock? Will this tell me now that I opened it? This might be the storage. Oh well, whatever. I got it done. So I imagine that you would like to go back now, right? I didn't quite look. Yeah, okay. Do you have a checkpoint? Or not checkpoint, but fast travel point. Zebulon was... If I go map here... So this is in the, well, yeah, this is like right over here. Ooh. I think he moved buildings. Not here. I think he's still down here. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember now. I remember now. I was thinking about shooting it, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Come on. Alright, fine then. I don't know if I did the last time or not. I think so. It felt familiar. Hey, Zebulon.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
Just something sarcastic, like an explosion. I don't know. Oh, that little explosion? That was all Niall's handiwork.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes, the cipher is 02519
I wish
W.
the success of this venture had
Stumbled
not
at
come
the
at
end.
such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. So does that mean that... Yes. But it is... Oh, no, never mind. I don't, oh, she has a point. That's what. Surgical strike. Training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Accuracy is increased significantly when she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapons shots will periodically stun her target. Minus range weapon spread. Stuns the target. Okay. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. As the packs break apart on their own after a amount of duration. Surgical strike.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Yep. Figured you would.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
I don't know. I still don't feel good about letting Audra sacrifice herself.
What she wanted. Having some time to cogitate on it, I think she was right. Now, hopefully, the Protectorate won't see coming whatever Zeb's got planned next. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. We blew up a Protectorate vessel and killed a Sentinel.
I hope you're not going to celebrate by trying to cook spratwurst again.
No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Rabid sprat in my back pocket. I think that's a different kind of feeling there, Niles. I'm not gonna lie. Just double check that we got everything here. I keep thinking about it, so I might as well check. Okay. Oops, see? Didn't get everything. I knew I would have missed something. I think I did go up here, though. Shells, that's good. I like shells. Your passcode left written in earlier. Yeah, this is what we were. So, yeah. Yeah. Shells and card bits. Cartridge. Yeah. I love me some bits, baby. Okay, take that, definitely. Alright. Now for a little bit more comfortable. Ooh, only a little bit. So I'm guessing that guy was droning on about travels because he had PTSD from this place. That's what I would guess. This place being ransacked by Krabbels. Radio. Don't much care for that. All right. Let's go ahead and fast travel back over to the box relay. So I got a bit of an island to explore here. For Chief Mechanist Woodrow Cantos, all Dragoon automax must be cleaned of uranium before activation. Contaminated automax do not recognize friend from foe and will attack on sight.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against. I politely request you see. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Bah, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
I don't see any graves. No. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now, let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot.
Honestly, that's fair. Like, the fact that we did both still cut us out because he technically did betray at that point. The fact that we helped them and then, like, sent them over to Fairfield must be something you can do to help me.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters. Area's off limits.
Well, you know what? That was it? That's all you got for me? Oh, dang. Wait, hang on. Man, this automatic sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I'm just gonna go. I'll let you two have your fun. I'll go figure out what else I can do. Start walking to the front door of the Vox Relay. And get ripped to shred by the Protectorate, you know. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not. Okay.
34989-393A. There is no place for you.
Just say which.
Oh, you died too. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Sorry about that, Briggs. I tried saving you. I think I shot you on accident, though. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. No. What is this? Oh, it's one of the freaking... Protected Sky Mine seems to have survived its fall back to Paradise Island. Exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. Your unique insight allows you to quickly understand the workings of the mine. You safely disable it and claim several useful parts while you're at it. With precision and skill, you successfully disable the mine, the core powers down, and you're able to safely remove several valuable components. Cool. Black powder and scrap it. Ow, I'll take it. Anybody here? Investigate which control room. Is there a control room over there? Yeah, whatever. Don't want any of this. I wonder, can I just mess with them and then put the bridge back up? That'd be kind of funny. The bench is buzzing. Maybe because of the big fishbowl filled with the weird moving goop. Inspect big fishbowl. The fishbowl seems to be pumping something from the barrel. Most of the fumes are contained, but you're getting a whiff of smells pretty good. At the top of the fishbowl, inhale deeply. It's free. After 10 solid hosts, it becomes apparent you're inhaling xyranium. Now the bench isn't the only thing buzzing. Great, thanks. So stupid. Having dumb and brilliant is so dumb. And it's like, what do you mean? Yeesh. Does this... Oh, cure my xyranium? It does. Okay, cool. It's so funny. Do I need ammo? Doing okay. Oh, I'm not using. Oh. I was using a rattler, but no, this is a revolver. Okay. And the burst biomass pistol. Oh wait, mods. They all hit. It's not bad, but my burst biomass pistol. Well, I guess is this thing basically can't mod a weapon that you have equipped? I didn't. Oh, I guess the Detonator light revolver's there. And this already has full slots. Okay, I see. Never mind. I'm dumb. That's fair, actually. Something up here. Nothing? Really? Come on, man. Thought there'd be something useful. Go under the bridge. Might as well check this place out, right? Since we did this. See what's over here.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
To the terror ray. Stealing, huh? Nobody else down here but us, so not necessarily stealing anything. You can't prove that I stole it. If you can't prove that it's stolen, then it can't be stolen. Kind of. I see that turret over there. I don't want to just barge into doors here. I'm not in friendly territory. What the crap? Are these the rifts? Or is that a rift? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Coming up here. What's Bart shop? Wait. Bad place. I don't want to save it, and then immediately after I save, they're like, "How are you?" And then I would just have a bad save. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Greens are a good choice. I mean, trying to climb down is not. Can't be down here, can it? Oh, you are down here. You're the one who threw it. It's not your sovereign.
Advancing still.
There, who is? You can't see me. Stop grabbing the ladder like that.
Looks like a fight. Steady eye above.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be up there, should I?
Careful. Might be lying in wait.
magnificent leader. Armed and ready.
Calling it quits. Hello?
Missed all those shots.
Through him.
In business.
I see. Ow.
Ready to waste them on your command.
I am out of heals, it seems. Yeah, okay. That's not great. So how can I get this to work?
Forever vigilant.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Oh man, hey, got a distraction for you.
Back in business.
So we might talk this over. Be a good neighbor.
Still not out of combat enough to craft some stuff, I guess.
Search completed in a logical and timely manner. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Oh wait, can I not use it because... Dang it, I need healing. Messages. Warden Weintrot. Invigoration. On behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the bridge of the Reverend, I must also think upon the strategic loss of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses of the Vox Relay and prepared tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourselves for your orders yet to come. thanking our duties, and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate. For when we strike, we shall prevail. In the name of the Matriarch. Cleaning house. For too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates and have all been strung up as an example to others. It is imperative you do the same in kind. If sickness is not cold from your ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm, not act upon it. Do not proceed if you're not a senior warden Weintraub. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do? Save or remind them of the paradigm? Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath, but does Montelli? Should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for us all. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, anti-soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Montes at bay. But I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automex obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Ziranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses. She drove a crack in our resolve. I ordered Cadet Osmond into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automatic parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Priority 3. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of uranium. Couldn't climb back out after he stopped screaming. I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hail Osmond as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of this uranium had cleared up. The automatic parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osmond died for nothing and everything. Until they won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Oh, pitchball card. Oh, see, this is pitchball, and so no, you're gonna have women in baseball. Good. I'm glad they didn't just show women into tossball and then pull them into pitchball. So, what is the difference then? Other than pitchers? Health. Toxicity crash. Okay, so I guess there's just two different things. Doesn't have to be anything ridiculous. Interesting that they have Protectorate players and they actually like go up against others. Bridge armor. I got 2 bridge armor keys. Bomb suit. And that. machine gun. Another pitchball card. This has been great. Okay, so I believe out this side.
Look alive, Commander.
There's one, there has to be another, right?
Guns locked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
It's right there.
Get me go-getting again. It's a brawl. We're good. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Okay. That was worth it. Got a little scary there for a moment, but we got it there. Okay.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us something fierce back on the ship.
She'll be fine.
Need something, Commander?
They'll be fine. Sorry.
Sure.
Crafting. I need inhaler charges. There we go. Okay. Must have been up here then. Okay. Stealing. There's nobody left here to steal from. You keep putting these words down. I don't think you know what they mean. There's no one left to claim them. It's not stealing. It is merely redistributing. What's this? Oh, is this where it came in before? Oh, it is. We can go through here now. Ooh. Concentration must be high. What are we looking like here? Okay, it's not too bad. So we just made it to the other side of the minefield. Get back in here. Extraction device is my butt. I'm not, well, I'll probably have to use them at some point. For now, they're a little bit... Oh, we already read all this. Worthless. I didn't do anything. I'm coming for you. Don't you even worry. I'll be there shortly, kind of. Don't you even worry. Okay, don't have to remind me of your existence. Okay. Pretty much search everything over here. There was nothing. Oh, that's a sprat. I was like, what the heck is that thing running across? This has a wire. Can I do anything? Where does this go? Whatever. You lived this time, sprat. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that just yet. Got a bit of exploring to do on this island. On this little side of paradise. Oh yeah, we got a bit of exploring to do. Gotta find 3 more freaking graphic novels. I know they're like comics instead, but I don't know. Just want to call them graphic novels. I don't know. Are they? Science Adventures Quarterly. Yeah, whatever. Engineering. Very, very quiet. We're hunting artifacts. Ooh. You have a lot going on with you. Ooh, I don't like that.
A little woozy there, Commander.
I didn't know these guys did stuff like this, you know?
Electrical stamina failing.
Didn't know they jumped around. That actually kind of scared me a bit. I was like, dang, man, got some hops. Well, I would like to turn that down. Peacekeeper armor, I don't care. Ooh, advanced decryption key, I do care. I do care about those. I wonder how many of those there are out in the world. Like, are there more than enough between the vendors that sell them as well as ones found to actually open everything, or you have to seek them all out with extreme determination in order to open everything? I guess you have to find more lockboxes too. So I guess it depends. You're not gonna let me take that. Dang. Alright. That was fun. Okay. Seems suspicious, that's all. There's gotta be people here, right? Let's go to the other side here. Oh. Taking cover. Hey, you stop that nonsense. Gosh dang it. Oh, I have a drum kit. I have 10 actually. Oh, it's Niles. Sorry, Niles. It seems I may be. Okay. Niles, don't just shoot the hay, will you? Please? Right to Don. Venom sack. Yay. Okay. There one like in one of these fields. I'm mistaken. I may be mistaken. Alright. Got some mock apples. Got some Auntie's Choice stuff here. Heck.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's Choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams.
Yeah, that was it.
Save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
That was it. It's a living weapon. I'm guessing. Is that what they're talking about? The matriarch over there? Yes. Exactly what I was looking for. Got one more. This tells me you have something in you. You liar. Okay. Keep going this way. Make sure everything's loaded properly. Good. There. Double check. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay, cool. Let's skedaddle. Toodle-doo. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Oh, hello there. What's this? Who's getting mad at me? Don't you have your own problems to deal with? I saw that freaking Raptidon over there fighting you. A war between Raptidons and Krabbos. Raptidon go over the edge over there. Oh. Is that not it? Okay, it is. Blood glittering. There's no ore about it, so I might as well use the lockpick. Should have paid attention. It's like some kind of sort of claw or tooth or something. Yeah, I think it was a Raptidon claw that I found. So it looks similar. last one. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Alright. Let me explore enough that I can find another fast travel point. Because I don't think there's one here. Yeah. Now, I'd like to go check out what I was looking at before. Is this the place? Yes, the place I was just at. Right over here. What are these things? Look like... Oh... Is this what they dropped? Yeah. This is where they dropped the, I guess, raptidons. Oh, yep. Hey, raptidons, alright. Where'd you go? Gonna come back the same way? Kind of. I guess it's pretty clever because way up there. I gotta be a nuisance. Because they basically gain some distance so they can, their invisibility gives them enough time to kind of maybe break line of sight.
We ought to get the crap this up.
And then there we go. Hopefully with the breaking a line of sight, it makes it hard for them to see that they're invisible type thing. It was pretty clever. I mean, that's what I would do. But I'm always watching them, so. Always watching. Large shot. Wait, I saw it. Hey. Okay. I guess it works that way. It is what it is. Sawed-off triple-barrel shotgun. Okay.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire!
Supply pods.
Sound off. Who's still upright? Wait, there's more. Why are they just standing there? They spit acid. Take cover. Pen, get back here. Traitor. Shit, shit.
Gosh.
Raptidon tracks. Deep in the earth. Our matriarch's got some weight in her step.
Sucks to suck, guys. Sucks to suck. So, I guess the matriarch was dropped off here, and she made her way to find a place to hunker down. Hey, where's Niles? Okay, there you are, Niles. Okay, I think picked up everything I could. That's a tree. A little limb. That was interesting, wasn't it? Oh, there's a... I should have seen that. That's very tall. You're distracted by the floating grass around here. Or is it the... This is... Oh. Oh. That's not good.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Anyone else here, a medic?
How are you still upright over there?
Dude, I don't even know. To be quite honest. I don't even have ammo. Okay, can I quickly switch the this gun out for... I know it's not going to do as much damage, but...
Time to earn my commission.
There we go.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yes, I need to make
Always having to
ammo.
tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's do... Okay. And then we will take... Perfect. Perfecto. What's this? Yes. This is the... This is that bridge that has the like the Ziranium on it. This seems a little ridiculous. I could have just ran down here. It's not that steep. I imagine they use this for transportation. So certain things. Skycutter A102. Oh, this is actually okay. Ah, okay. kind of cool. Is there anything out here? I mean, I imagine there's stuff in there. Water logged medical supplies. Medical supplies in this small crate all appear to have been ruined by an extended exposure to ocean water. Perhaps someone with medical expertise could pick through it and find something still of use. I cannot. I cannot do that, unfortunately. Yeesh. Get out of there, SpongeBob. I'm trying to wait to listen for anything. Oh wait, I'm being exposed. I'm being exposed. No. Okay, still being exposed. Got it. Get out of there. Okay. How bad is it? Oh, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Okay. Still scary. Nonetheless. I guess. Let's just run through a bit here and then okay. A little bit of time. Then get through here. There we go. Okay, can't get through there. Guess we gotta go through the front door. Maybe. What's this? A micro-reflex shock machine gun. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Through the front door we go. Oh, it's a new area? That's interesting. So commemorative plaque for completion of Skycutter Power Facility A102. Judging by the film, the dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations. Steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction on the protectorate. Sorry. Having a bit of a stroke. Newest miracle, the Skycutter power plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island with its elegant Kineto electric turbines turned by not more than the unilateral winds of Eden and the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport, and the all-important Vox relay. This facility shall no doubt stand the test of time, continuing to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Yeah, for years to come. Nothing bad could befall it. Nobody could sabotage it.
Yeah.
Nobody could send some freaking Raptidons in here to tear everything up. Protector Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter power facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cadre. Missions shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's Arcadiers, I don't know. Primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold for Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or a countercharge being used against the Vox relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations. If you take issue with my presence...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would never refer to you thus. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
I was like, there's no way it plans on dropping through the ceiling again. Protector armor room. ID. Skycutter entrance key. I feel like this... Protectorate squad's chalkboard. Diagram of the Skycutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section toward the bottom. Entry point, logistics, power routing, support systems. Diffused offices, good fortification points, but not terribly useful at present. In the center is a long, tall section, main shaft and elevator. Maybe damage, imaging detected. Auntie's choice bombs or drop pods of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function within acceptable parameters. Unless path to the top of the tower may be complicated. The last annotated portion is a small, narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due for safeguard reasons. Goal. Beneath it is a small additional note. Status intermediate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged. So... So I gotta read it again because I wasn't paying attention when I read it. It's not terribly useful at present. Okay. Seems to hold unilateral wind turbines continue to function within path at top of tower may be complicated. Control apparatus is at the top, needs to be manually activated. Okay. I see. So I see. Oh wait. That's where the upgrade is. Increase damage and knockdown or ricochet. Let's do ricochet. Oh wait. Oh, it's his. Is it his armor that we're upgrading then? Okay. Kids immunity, corrosive side effects, and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Shock side effect. Yeah. Corrosive. There we go. Modification. Oh no, there's still more. Oh, it's, yeah, modification. Light fortifications. Oh, crashing, okay. Right here. Thank you. Apparently this is gonna be tough because they dropped a bunch of Raptidons. I kind of feel like this is part of a mission after we go to the box relay, so I'm kind of wait, I think. Could be cool just to do it now, but at the same time, I don't know what I'm doing it for, you know? Like what the Reaper, or what doing this now would actually do, technically. I mean, shut down the box relay, but do we want to do that? We haven't talked to, freaking, what's her name yet? DeVries. And even though she did betray us, I don't really feel like she, I mean, she did say that, it's not necessarily betrayal along those lines. She's just doing what's right for everyone. So at least, I think I at least owe. Hold on, sorry. I don't know. Okay. At least want to hear her out before I make a choice. Okay. So to get to the other side of the island here. Oh, does that have a... Yes, it does. Okay. Fast travel. So I wonder if we can get to the other side of the island without having to go through the box relay. Looks like it. Looks like this was the way to go. Maybe. There could have been some other way. Colossus, eh? Just standing there, menacingly. Oh yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on.
Back in business.
Let me know when you need me.
Okay.
In business.
Okay. So this seems like a place
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm looking for. Where are you at? There you are. Hey, scamp. Okay. Now we can do this. Let's get our guns. Okay, cool. I was gonna say guns and lock picking up, but I forgot that I had 3, so I was like, well, I guess I can just even out. Probably no getting up there. Yeah.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Are we ready for that? Okay, are you ready for that? Is the question. I don't want to cross. Let's do you. You. And then we'll manual save. There we go. I guess we'll try it. This seems like a bad idea.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Gotta have to, don't you? Yeah. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, you. Take that, thank you. Spread hide, wrapped it on eggs. Can't break them like canned crab legs. Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for this. I'm sick. Biomass. Raptidons, I don't really have much of an issue with you other than the fact that you fight me every chance you get.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Shovel, huh? Can't pick that up. Let's see.
Guns locked and loaded. Let's get this thing.
Probably not the place we want to be for that, but hey, stop it. Don't think that Colossus is done yet. Now it is.
Yep. Matriarch's hero, right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
State of torpor? What does that mean? You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, If I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm
True.
just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Could mix the pheromone with nebulium. Make the matriarch a little woozy and confused.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
I'm always left and
I was
loaded.
inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Look alive, Commander.
Ready to wait. On your command. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I knew those. I was like, I don't know about this one. It was a little risky, but I figured I'd try.
Guns cocked. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Look alive, Commander.
Try to get you to come over here. Hey, you. You're in the way. Thank you. Let's hump it on. Okay. We got most of them down. So I guess I'll go ahead and create a new save here.
Armed and ready.
Yep, matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem proud of yourself.
If I don't sell, you know how Doc, the matriarch with 3 full stop.
Yep.
Oh, let me. Ready for this? All right.
Technically not ready, but oh, hey. Yeah.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Okay. Okay.
That's the whim. Bring it here, would you?
Is it me anyway? Need something, Commander?
I'll think later. Where you at?
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft do
The
exactly?
material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Do want the Raptidon graft. Actually, yeah. Sleep on it. No need to rush into a decision.
All right. But Doc Tinsley will need an answer once we meet with her. Lots to think about.
Hey. Thankful for this. Oh, hey, that's my card. Thankful for this machine gun. Could have been a lot worse. We also have a high security lockbox. Heck yeah. My stomach be growling. Triple checking. Yeah, that's where I found. Okay, cool. I've done everything.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Okay, go straight to Vox relay. That's pretty cool. Okay, just making sure. Like, I think that's the place you've already been. So if I go to the Vox relay, what happens then? Where does this lead into?
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here. I'm with the Art Directorate.
Word of the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
What happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
Then what do you plan to do about it? Wallow in self-pity or fight back?
What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
You're in a tough spot. Wish I could help, but I've got other priorities. I can't talk you out of it. You gotta see your way out of this one on your own, unfortunately. So I go up here. Just gonna run into, well, it's a bit of a mess.
Grasici, aggressor's name.
Take care of him, Commander.
Charging boldly.
Yeah, that's about how I thought that would go. That's about how I thought that would go. He seemed pretty dangerous. Okay, so you got some talk.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate
yeah,
got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Personal matters.
How personal are we talking?
What if Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough?
Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
You must really admire Doc Tinsley.
I owe Doc more than I could say. She helped me without even asking for payment or a favor up front. I never would have thought folk like her existed out here. She reminds me of the folk I had back home in Taucetti. Generous despite everything. The thought gave me comfort when I first sat in her chair, barely able to walk without help. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
I'll be off then. Let's get out of here first. Excuse me. Okay, and then let us go. I want to turn in the orderly thing and get this graft situation done as well. I'm thinking healing, but I don't know. Could use the firepower. There's still a bit more of this place to explore, I think. Unless it's all unexplorable. Which could be the case. As in, tall mountains that they don't like us. Right, scale. Yeah. Bad guy? Warden first class. Something ties.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally. I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here? Fishing? Or your order is to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
Yeah. Bah. But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be.
I'm sure.
I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
All right, good day. You fool. Please. Oh, that didn't work out well, did it? Didn't actually mean to do that, but I didn't actually care about him either. He didn't seem like someone persuadable, especially without the silver tongue. Eradication patrol instructions. The Raptidon invasion seems more concentrated the further you move north. Your squad is just screened by sector, advancing to the northwest towards the rock formations at the edge of, coordinates. Eliminate all Raptidons encountered and note any unusual dispositions for future analysis. Good job. You did your duties well. Without thought of self-preservation. I've already been over there, right? I have. Okay, well, let's go. First, let's go here. Go turn in the last of these quarterlies. I was this direction.
Greetings. Something new to report?
The remaining run of Science Adventures Quarterly as requested.
Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing this set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Give me a townie outfit. Oh, townie clothing. Charge repulsor. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. What does this look like? This looks cooler. This doesn't look terrible though. The ascot bandana thing is a bit much so. But it is just her outfit. Cool. We did it! We got all the quarterlies for her. Okay, and then let's see. Got all that, so we can go. We're not terribly far, about equidistant, so just make a run for it over there. Okay.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Not doing that.
How personal are we talking?
What was it like in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
That's awful. How could they just throw you out?
Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
So where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right.
Okay, well, can't do anything about it now.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Raptidon graft.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch.
If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
That's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I guess we'll pass that.
If this is the end, Doc, let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
So is this going to be your new third arm?
This is beautiful work. My best yet.
Does look
How
nice.
does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Yeah, see no more third arm. That's cool. Alright. Heck yeah. Okay. So I guess after all this, about time, isn't it? Is there another way into the Vox relay? Well, there's, yes, actually. This way from the side. So I think we'll go over here and we'll try that. I may end soon. Actually, I probably should. I'm hungry and I need to make sure I upload this video before going to bed. And it gets fully processed so that I can stream again tomorrow. And so that those on YouTube have something to watch. Don't want them thinking I left them out or don't like them, because that's not true. I appreciate everyone who takes the time to watch my content. Saying so, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. It makes me nervous a lot of times too. Okay. So, dude, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna make a little bit of progress here, just to see what we're looking at. Cause I have no clue. Then we'll stop there for tonight.
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Muster and bluster. Idiots doing? Couldn't fall down with me? Just don't need to talk. What are you talking about?
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth too. Also my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Please, if anything, I'm more worried about slowing you down.
Rather kind of you to say, but we both know you can keep pace with just about anything on this island. I
got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Sure hope Val isn't missing or something. Anyway, sure, I always have.
Why is it still saying she needs to talk? I don't know. So many. Can't do it fast enough there. Nothing like the Tin Man staring you in the face. Can't be anything suspicious, right?
This the maintenance room? Void. Not much for creature comforts, are they?
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I need you to arrange some paperwork.
What is up with these losers not being able to... traverse the same way that I can. I don't know. How the heck am I supposed to do this stealthily? Okay. Resolutionary. Instead of revolutionary. So stupid. I can stay. Like, we're all right here in front of him. He's like, I don't see nothing. It's so dumb. This just goes back outside. What the heck? There's no way this is where I'm supposed to go. I think I gotta get up there, don't I? That's what I would guess. Oh, okay. Better door than this one for me to get into. Wait. Would I be in there? Transition. Okay, so this goes to box relay. I don't like that door. It seems like the front door, you know? With the way everything's set up here. I thought I saw... It's so hard to see with this thing on. Yeah, I thought I saw like a door up there. I guess I'm not getting there in there. Alright, let's try it. I bet this... No, not the front door.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
Yeah. I'd imagine. Hang on, let's take in the whole... There you go. Oh yeah, that is definitely a sight, isn't it? Oh. Why is there no one here? Also, okay, so we got a bender, yeah. Let's grab a workbench. Actually, hold on. Director found a flaw in you. Hermit, your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased. You gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. It's tempting. But there might be some things that I really want to buy, and I just don't want them to be even more expensive, you know? This seems like, what's his name? This seems like a big old battle arena. So I can go through this door. Oh, I cannot.
Technicians Acna and Gastra, you stand accused of manufacturing
On telly, that's what it is.
in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
I wish it was that easy. But then again, he might have like the gun's 20. For levels, you'll need a command credit. Box Relay has a lower operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in operations. On the east wing, a contraband storage room contains items deemed a threat to the Protectorate. The west wing has a security office that handles credentials. Okay.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing. Neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
I really want to use this too. Fine. You know what? This one.
So what's over? There, found you.
Gosh dang it. I have to take this guy out. If I don't, then Rest and preserves is pretty funny. Funny thing to say to those of Auntie's choice. Okay, Brigadier Montelli, felicitations for your recent rise in standing. I would like to remind you all of the box systems. Each and every one must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, it will take a personal hand in the functional operation of the station. This is not... Oh yeah, it is, okay. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope that you succeed where your predecessor failed. Contraband storage. Brigadier wishes to remind everyone to station at the box that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling systems, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. That's how I feel about AC during the summer. Just kidding. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relays emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. It should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the box relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. The system must be in order as soon as possible in case the Brigadier ever asks, and as perfect as possible should you wish to live. Thruster alignment monitoring. Nominal active. New atmospheric entry system. Maintenance note, thrusters locked. With the record show, I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the box thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the box and its basic systems? Unless, could Montelli have locked the thrusters? Were that the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance in their current state, but I would have appreciated a little notice.
Disruptive influences.
Oh, jeez. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Their location ascertained.
I thought I killed you. See ya. Not quite as stealthy, but I'm not necessarily supposed to be the stealthiest. I'm just trying not to get myself killed too much, you know? Okay. So... There's a room. I don't know how to get into. Or at least, map says it's a room. Do I trust the map? Kind of, yeah. Or my own instinct, at least. To a degree. Okay, well. Back to the, War Vision. You know what? Screw it. Don't have a high speech skill, so that doesn't matter.
Shifting to a left. Good night.
Dang it. That's already two, huh? It's not even the biggest fight of this area. Can't. Just missing like a chump there. There we go. Oh, he came out of there. Oh, there's a restroom? Well. Okay, well. Curiosity was not worth it. And that is often true. Artificial life is life that's sweeter. Oh, yeah. Really struggling to get whatever it was that I picked up first. I forgot. Some kind of food. Ooh, hey. Got another inhaler charge. Good job, Sprat. You did your duty. So that was the room I needed to get to, right? Okay, hang on. Let's go back. Grab whatever it was that we need. Uninitialized keycard, okay. That's why I needed to be here. Kind of. Inventory. Eyes, file confections, this candy. Forbidden seasoning. Experimental pasta. Shapen. Chocolate bar. Trader chocolate. Drugs. More drugs unlabeled. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I need to sample the goods myself. Update. The seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I miss my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind, and now I'm a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Blur. Stupid. It's 300 instantly increasing up to 2 times that amount of cluster. Okay. Canister. I think that's all I get in here. A hand like that. Looks invisible, but I'm not wearing. I think I would need to be invisible. Let's see. What does this do? These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. I mean, that would be great if I could maybe reprogram them. Doing so without reprogramming them just seems useless. See? My hand's like, it looks like a Silver Surfer. Okay, well, I guess it's just my hand now. Oh wow, they did not care about that dude at all. They're like, yeah, I heard something, but it's fine. Okay, I don't have to fight those guys. Oh, they're probably gonna hear this. No, get in there. Oh, that's a distraction device. Help me here. Talking or moving? Jeez. Okay, good now? There's some more people alive, but
Some maneuver, no doubt.
grenades. Can I just do? Can't find what? Is it contentment?
I don't see him.
That's because you're like a level below.
I advise you decamp directly. Each part supports the system. An explosive!
Ooh.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Yeah. Probably will need it.
Now's not really the time for a chat.
I mean, we're not chatting, so it's fine. What is it? It's this shotgun machine gun is really saving my butt. Is this the sewer? It is, okay. So this is where we were. In the West Wing. This is where I need to go. Messages. Brigadier Montelli, subject clearance, credentials, authorization procedure. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier before processing any request. Ensure that I have confirmed the order. Cadet Warden Adderley, subject desperately requesting credentials. To the personnel credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware that what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I am also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be regulated to traitors, but I am not a traitor. I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help. Clearance protocols. Yep. take those, thank you. That's it. So is the act of me hacking the thing to release the bots enough to, like, hey, they're on my side type thing, you know? Or do I need to... I don't know. I'm gonna go back in here anyways. And we'll do it. And we'll see. I think I'll save first. Just in case. Because I don't want to make things harder on myself. You know? Gain access to the drone deployment protocols. Targeting parameters can be removed, causing the drone's attack indiscriminately. Ooh, okay. I don't figure they're gonna do a ton of work, but I'll do enough that they'll have taken damage. Oh, they're attacking to each other? Well, that's not what I want. But I guess that makes sense. They are attacking indiscriminately. You idiots. Okay, now I gotta go back around to the front. Oh, wait. Can I? I think it might have been easier on the other side to get down. Just because I'd already killed most of the people. Let's see though. Did I take out all these guys? Oh, I guess it did. Okay. There's the other side that I'm thinking of then. What does this say? First part shut. Okay. Sure. Let's do a quick save here. Oh gosh. Jesus. That guy came out of nowhere. He's like, hello. Welcome. Alright. Don't know what I can do here to give me more advantage. You know? I'm not sure. There's a ton of turrets. They're not really giving up, are they? You freaking chill out, man. Try this side. You good? Why'd you jump up if you didn't need to? Guys are looking this way too. Gosh dang it. You guys suck. I have to try to get behind them. Okay. Can you walk away, please? I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, find an easy way to stealth through this. Being quite honest. I was hoping to, but, it's not looking like it.
Guns cocked and loose. Just get
No,
the
run. Just run. Just run. Okay. Ooh, taken out instantly, huh? Don't love that. Oh, you scared me.
Got company, Commander. Transit time.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Back in business. Liquidate 'em.
Hasten into cover.
Oh, Jesus. You don't say. How do we do this? Where are you?
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Niles, Jesus. Are you freaking kidding me, Niles?
Taking cover.
Stupid.
Looks like a fight.
Back in business. Look alive, Commander.
Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Seems like it. Okay, so the voice is not enemies. It was friends, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that seems like... I'm surprised nobody came out of the bathroom. That's what it is usually. Just, okay. Alright, I think that's all I can get here. I should go... get ammo. I almost said with Miles. Or Niles, sorry. Not Miles. Body blocking me. The butt. Sure. Okay, so now you do this part. Let's go ahead and do another save. Okay. I didn't think be able to finish this up tonight, but I'm just drawn in now. Find our freeze room.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul influence. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have.
And good.
Have imposed the harshest penalties for those who have strayed from the righteous way.
Okay, you know what? Can't be mad about that. Got another trauma kit. It's a Krish key. Another pitchball card. Mark Carlton. Crit chance. Alright. messages. A reminder. Let me impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Let's see. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood? Private entries. Struggles. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I feel the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. I don't have the right information for whatever that last part is.
Good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand.
Obviously.
That influence is what pushed him over the edge.
It seems that way.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And
I think
you
it's
have
gonna be
the
real short
gall
anyways.
to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can even distinguish enemy from ally at this point.
Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
I watched you execute your own soldiers. I wouldn't fall that under a nervous scuttle.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor. instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
I suppose you expect history will vindicate you as some paragon of virtue?
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, Infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
Either way, you didn't list my options.
So, it will be a mercy killing, then. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
I meant to run, and I wasn't running. Oh, of course. Yep, I saw that coming. Gosh, dang it, I don't want to do the whole conversation again. I would love to. Problem is, these guys are not as nice and giving. Okay. Gosh dang it. All right. Gonna be a real tough fight. Okay. Actually see it there. I might actually need I need to use a different grenade. It's not the best, but it's something. How do you throw it? You do, okay. That's what it was. Also, guns. I'll just try it again. What I got.
This and you come then, Infiltrator. Test me. Montelli's turned cruel. My methods may seem fest or perhaps if only the stuff. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, Infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
I wonder if this will like set him off a little bit. I can see instead of just attacking, I don't know. I can see now why Vigilant Hogarth wanted you dead. You're a real piece of work.
You think the opinion of that waterlogged traitor matters a whit to me? Hogarth could not have kept the reins as I have. Hogarth could not have halted the deterioration of the Protectorate. You have wasted your last breath on a toothless taunt.
In the spirit of mercy, I offer you one final chance to surrender.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Gosh, dang it. It's so stupid. Somebody else is shooting me. I don't know who though. I was shooting my own teammate too. Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to quit. Sorry. I accidentally closed the game. I rage quit. No, that wasn't it at all. I just accidentally hit down and then A, because I was trying to go to continue, but it started like lower. So that's my bad. My bad. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's funny too. Are you killing me? Kill him. Done. Okay.
Leave it to Auntie Cleo to turn a perfectly charming little hamlet called Fairfield on a pleasant moon named Eden into a garish, cutthroat, jingle-blaring mudhole.
Tell me how you really feel there. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
What now? I was...
This piece...
And you... Come then, infiltrator. Test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Wait, no one told me I was going to be in a drama. I don't know any of my
Play
lines.
the fop all you like, invader. But if it's pity you seek to draw from me, you'll find my well runneth rather dry.
That's fine.
Tell me, Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. My methods may seem
festering.
If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
What action should the sovereign have taken in your estimation?
He never should have allowed the order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column, leading us against the invaders. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to youth? Holgarth could not have kept you for ready to waste.
Gosh, dang it! Why does it start me like right? Okay. Like right in front of railing instead of behind it. That's my problem. I have to like run back a bit and then stupid mine. I think I'm crashing.
I will make your last
The heck is this? Shooting freaking electric balls on us? Or is he just electrocuting that area? don't like this. Let me just... I don't have any more heals.
Who can play at trickery?
Actually. Oh boy. Ooh. That was a fight. Yes. I could use some healing. I'm pretty sure that auto dock is not, well, it's not available anymore. That's for sure. Okay. Hey. Oh. There we go.
Now's not really the time for a chat. All right,
That's a great time, actually. Tier E right there. Oh, I don't have nicotine. Right down. Junk cigarettes. Okay. And we... There we go. Ooh.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that Debris left her mark here.
Last month's earnings. Safe room hidden. Okay, let me search. I gotta look for more stuff. Take that. I'll take that. Yep. Okay, it seems like that's gonna be about what we find it here. Loose, anyways. This place is a mess, though. Suspicious chocolate bar. Something about the bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. Debris does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a keycard bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could have used some chocolate right about now, but a keycard will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. Gain to freeze. What terminal would you put that in? I mean, I would guess it'd be one that's close to here, but I've already opened the door. Maybe over here? Or maybe it's actually DeVries terminal. Like here. We got everything. Access stored messages. Use DeVries agent code. To unknown recipient, subject non-specified. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth-directed surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as a situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter the trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses. I deserve respect. Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harangues are becoming, I don't know what that one is, vexatious. I am to achieve our noble goal. I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interpretation or interruption. I am not your addled, padded lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violet goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do or what would become of Arcadia. You've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I have not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Failsafe protocol unable to be fully executed due to launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Sure. I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Okay, we want to... Yeah, we can set it to space. Reese failsafe's trigger to the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible trajectories, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently it is set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if nothing else. Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing all from harm. And that is why hacking is so important sometimes. Guess we're just leaving now. Getting the F out of here. Oh, nope, we're not leaving at all. Get out before you go with it. That's sealed. How do we get out? I missed something. Well, seems we're going down with the ship because I missed something. Or, never mind. I found it. Maybe we had enough time. Didn't realize this was going to be an elevator on this side.
Cutting it close here.
Well, I mean, you know, wasn't expecting the elevator to be just inside that room. Paradise Island. Paradis. Goodbye, box relay. 01 broken thruster. And farewell. Okay. Do we still gonna mess with these guys? Oh, I should have freaking looked around a little bit. Oh, we certainly do. Okay. Hang on. I'll go back up here real quick. Oh, that's all it was. Okay, well, good to know. Glad I wasted my time. I just didn't remember. I wasn't paying attention when I was walking up here, so... So many of them. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, that's very much a bad idea. Oh, snuck your stupid shots through there. Okay. It was very much a bad idea. I figured they would have, like, I don't know, gone somewhere. Or died or something, I don't know. Why? I have no explanation. Can I just fast travel now? Yeah, I think so, but I'm not going to. So we got, what's it? Char. Right there. Chain spark cannon. Fires huge blasts of electricity that change through enemies.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're still up.
How are you still upright over there?
That's what I'm asking. Skip the turret. There we go. Jeez. Oh, jeez, got another one here. Did not even realize.
Knew you had my back. Look at a few.
Gosh dang it. Yes. Mainly because I'll have to load and do that all again. Gosh dang it. Those turrets are so strong.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Is it the turret though? Or something else?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Also, how are you seeing me through? Stop it. Ow, come on. This is stupid. I want to sneak out of here, but I also just don't want to... you know what? Yeah. I guess I should save. This would have been smarter just to save after I got out of this. Like here, when we're not in danger. Whatever. Stupid turrets. Freaking pain in my butts. Yeah, I'm multiple butts. Both my butt cheeks, I guess.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
How many walls are you gonna shoot through? Dumb turret. Yeah. I'm not freaking dead yet. Strongest enemies in the game. Yep. I don't know what to do with you. And I can't, so okay, I don't know. God, of course. Okay. Jeez. Freaking mines. It's my bad for forgetting every time, but it's just so embarrassing to fucking throw a mine when you want to throw a grenade. Yeah. You're gonna have to figure that nonsense out on your own. All right.
Knew you had my back.
Can't get to you from here. Gosh dang it. Sure.
Charging boldly into the front.
Help me out.
Have to help myself first. Okay. Oh. That's nice. Oh.
Grass raring to go.
What? It seems, she's having a bit of fun, eh?
Danger is nigh.
Oh, God. Yeah. Alright. Oh, so has somebody up. Technically, I guess.
Advance. Breathe.
Okay. Now I'm up here. So let's switch to you.
Knew you had my back.
My aftermarket parts are fried.
Let me see. I have that revolver, right? Shock revolver. Where's it at? Okay, right there. Okay. Freaking nice.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, they're literally right there. Dang it. I mean, I guess we're kind of cheating the system a bit here, because, I guess technically, she's up. That's a lot of turrets.
plan on conjuring ammo from Aether, we ought to get the crap mixed up.
Looks like a fight. Grass ready if you need a house call.
For a medic. Let's get you healed. To the rescue.
There we go.
Sight unseen.
Not walking this off. Stand it back up.
Okay.
Back in business.
To all the turrets. All 6 of them? Looks like it.
Liquidator. Commander, you're bleeding.
Jeez, that one shot did so much damage. Okay.
Remain
Look alive, Commander.
Actually. What's this way? Oh, that was you, Niles. Sorry. That was you, Ness. Sorry, Niles. Just the whole body blocking thing seems to be his thing. They covet our due bounty. No, honestly, I just want all of you gone. That's all. Okay. What do we need? Shock rod, definitely. Guess I can't make any more now. Missing energy canister. Uses 6 of them. Need nicotine. Compact rounds. What about short rounds? Or short rounds right there. I don't remember what else. Oh, buy my yeah, canister. We're still doing okay there because we haven't really shot it that much, but I'll make a little bit more. Those turrets are taken out. Terminate. Ooh. For received orders to lock down the box. No guards are allowed out. It is misfortunate that I am the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still uncertain, it is a momentary order and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain alone weren't enough, it seems I've drawn the ire of the other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and this extended duty order has persisted far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the sovereign shall see us through this time of need. Day night of continuous duty exhaustion may be taking its toll. I must be imagining it, but the resentment of the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It is not logical. Received a message that the brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall sign this message off upon our return. That's why the pity was there. You fool. Because they pity the fool. Okay. Another door. Where did that go? Oh, back. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Sorry. Should be able to run about now. Oof, glad they didn't have any mechs in them. Oh, it's just flowers that are growing through.
Reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks.
Rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Just a little something I want right at my funeral. You'll get funerals, right? We can't go wrong.
Reload! Head back!
Officially bullied. Yeah, level 10. Woo! All the pain was worth it, kind of. So what did this do? Oh yeah, we already looked at that. Okay, cool. Well, let's leave this place now. It's over, done with. We've killed just about everybody we could. Is there going to be somebody in here? No. Oh, but there's a ladder. What could we have done in here, I wonder? This is where we came in. That's right. I remember that now. This is where we started. Started at this point and now we're back, I guess. All right. There you go. All right. I think to these three. And then for perks. I don't want to do contingency screen, but I think trick shot be. What that? What do I want? Do want that? I think I'll take this though. Just so I can try to stay alive longer sometimes. Because it is getting a little rough at points. Okay. Oh yeah, 10. While exploring Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. Doesn't matter. Containers with small chests contain a large cache of scrap metal. I do like that. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Eating food or drinking grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Biomass. And then journal. Golden Ridge. So I guess the only thing we have to do now is leave.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay. Well, missive it seems we have. Murder's best friend. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouch movement speed until discovered. Interesting.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Trophy from a daring hunt. Rest in pieces. That's pretty cool. We had the Crabble as well. I don't have the Crabble. I killed the Crabble too. They both died. I want the Crabble trophy as well. Is this Inez? Various examples of flora and fauna quickly but confidently sketched out. It seems Inez is quite the artistic guy. Yeah. That's cool. Inez claims that appliance is essential for our grass upkeep in the dry air produced by the Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. Tau Ceti system. Automechanical monoclip. Another Niles hobbies currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last at work on this kit. This bag has the name Z-Tran embroidered neatly on the inner flap. A brief look at the inside contents reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that would be useful for an amputee, some stimulants just past their expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instructions for Niles' new upgrade. Wait, is this in code? No, probably just your imagination.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
I can see why he's so heartbroken over her betrayal. Looks like there's 3 more companions. If I can base it off the rooms.
Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
What do you expect? Alright, let's see what the dismissive says.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Okay. So you're not responsible, and it was a splinter group. Hey, buddy. What's up, Lucy?
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
I'd like to hear your opinions on our crew.
Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about?
Let's discuss Niles.
Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
True. All right. You still have things to say.
Now that Nez moved into Helen's old quarters, I figure if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Skaven has a chance before pushing judgment. Or passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
I found this audio log from DeVries addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about...
I'm surprised. Reminiscing?
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything? Like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betray her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing in your own way. I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
If it's any consolation, the others would be proud of the agent you've become.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
Do you want the recording back for posterity's sake?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Do you have any opinions on our crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
I'm interested to hear what you think of Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Something else.
I trust you've got particulars in mind?
We'll talk later. Alright. Well, I guess we go.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Free Market Station, okay. What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
What's a Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
You said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Alright, got it. From the scavenge husk of a crash on Auntie's Choice colony ship, the station is the staging ground for Sub Rosa, a black market operation. Don't let its Arcadia baked landscape fool you. Although bereft of seas and rivers, Dorado is coveted for its bountiful ore resources and status as Goldilocks, a moon that required no terraforming to support human colonization. Its distinctive gilded sheen derives from its ironstone deposits, visible from orbit. Alright, I think we'll stop it there. I think that's a great stopping point. Go ahead and save the game. We went through a lot there at the end. Oh man, what a game. Been very, very fun. Oh! That's gonna be it for this one. YouTube, if you enjoy the content, please feel free to leave a like, subscribe, leave a comment below, ring the bell. Really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the content, please let me know. I'd love to hear from you. If you ever want to join the stream, please feel free to stop over at twitch.tv/NoctusPanda. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and we'll see you soon, YouTube. All right, bye. Yeah, well, hang on. Oh, that's why, because I just all right, YouTube. Also, I apologize for any all the pausing stuff in the middle, just having stream trouble, but thank you for sticking through. Anyways, see you soon, YouTube. Thank you.